Alrighty. Hello, fellow adventurers, and welcome back to Green Hell. Once it loads. Today we're going to continue trying to solve some legends and build up our reputation. Right now, I think all we need are 2 legends, and then we can have the 800 we need to continue the story. I'm just having a real difficult time finding any lower rocks, and staying focused on finding lower rocks. But okay. We need to do that sleep thing. Have some Z's. We want to be good and rested, and we want some sunlight.
Thirsty.
Okay, I think I have drink. Yes, I do. I have quite a bit of drink, in fact. Perfect. We'll eat these crunchy fat nuts. Now some protein. I think I have some. I think I do. Yep. Nice. We're freaking surviving everything! Okay, we could actually do with a little more protein. It's still kind of, we're still kind of waiting for the sun to come up. We can do a little bit of hunting. I'd like something big like a capybara so we can put some of the food. Hello, my wife. Hello, my wife, Medusa. Want capybara to be able to cook up one of them, and then there is so much fat nut on the ground today. So much fat nut. We're stocking up. I don't want a mouse. Mouse is not good food. Meat fruit! Meat fruit, you guys. See? It's meat. Go ahead and eat this. We're doing pretty good. But I just heard something moving around over here, which I believe I'm ready to hunt it. Ants! I didn't see the ant hill. I didn't see the ant hill. Yeah, the thing I'm hearing moving around is an armadillo. And now we got ant owies. Where are they? There they are. I think I got some lily to put on there. Yep. Alright, we need new band-aids. I've gone through all my band-aids. Alright, keep an eye out for the yellow flowers. Yo, that's the first time I've ever seen that where I can't see my watch. That's kind of cool. It's so bright. Don't look directly at it, everyone. Don't look directly at it. Okay. What is my actual... Okay, we're good. A little bit more protein would be fine, and there's a frog. Mr. Frog. Why am I having such a trouble? Okay. I know what we want for protein. It's our favorite food. It's our favorite food. Oh, there isn't a lot of it. But we're going to eat our favorite food. Nom nom. He loves it. He loves him some snails. Capybara.
Oh no.
Oh, that spear just broke.
Kidding me.
That's okay. We can make another spear real quick and easy. Yeah, we ate them raw. We don't have to eat them raw, but it's safe to do. He doesn't like the flavor when we do it that way, but it doesn't actually cause us any negative stats. Now we're dirty, so we're going to go for a swim. I've been avoiding risking swimming out this way. How much you want to bet there's something on the other side of this? Like, look at that. Look how that's set up. It feels dangerous to swim that out into the water, but I think we're going to do it. Alright, ad break in 30 seconds. You guys won't miss anything. I'm just going to start getting food ready. We're going to cook it up, put some on the dryer. And then we're going to save it and we're going to go swim around that thing. It sounded like we hit it, but it didn't die. Good morning, Locke. Were you here for the commercial break, or are you about to have one of your own? Awesome. We're not doing anything you're going to miss. We're just cooking food. And the majority of us should be back now. Clay bowl, and my pot. Put the dirty water in all three. Welcome back. Pretty good. We just need a little bit of fatties. We picked up all these crunchy nuts. A little bit of carbs. Heck yes. Heck yes! It does go. It seems to be going pretty well, honestly. We are going now to find, hopefully, some more lower rocks. We need more lower rocks. Oh, right. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it, and then we're going to go for a dangerous swim. Okay. There's this spot that looks like it wants me to swim out this way. Because there's a little bit of divide between these two bits of rock out here, and I want to go check that out and hopefully not get eaten by something in the water. There may be sharks for all we know. Shark warning for those of you who need that. Oh, we're just dying.
Oh, me.
We're just dying out here.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we're not supposed to go this way. But that's exactly why we saved it, you guys. Killed by piranhas! I don't think there were actually piranhas in the water. I think that that's just the way the game works boundaries. Okay. That's too bad because it did look like a full-on, ready-to-go area. I believe I've read this one, but we're going to take another look just to make sure. Yep, we read this one. In fact, I think that was the very first one I found. No scorpions. No scorpions. It's not even the venom part of getting stung by a scorpion that messes us up. It's the fever that comes with it. But I have painkillers, so if I need to, I'm ready to take some medicine. Let's have some coffee. Let's have some coffee, you guys. I bet you didn't know coffee came from mushrooms. Okay, I've read this one. We don't need a banana. We have all of our needs met. We don't need to worry about eating. We can just adventure on. Okay, so this is one of the spots that I can drop down into, and I don't know that we want to do that. Look at that. What's down there? Looks like one of the things, but maybe we've already been there? Maybe that's where we came up through the cave just now? We won't know until we actually go down there and find out, will we? Alright, everybody. We're going to try to take this as carefully as we can. We're going to aim for these ledges here and try to get down there safely. I feel like it's what we've already been at. I feel like this is just circling around, but I need to know that. Alright, we did it. And indeed, I was right. It circles around. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now we know that. With no doubt in our minds. sweet. Yes, Medusa wants to do tarot readings on hers. Once we get really a lot more used to how all of Twitch works, then we're going to get her set up to do her streams that way. That looks like death. I think if I attempt anything here, it's just going to be death. We don't want death. We're going to avoid death today. Egg. Oh, that's a big armadillo. So, okay, we're up on a ledge. We're up high. Lots of snake symbolism. Now, one of the legends says a deep dive. This kind of feels like that. But we don't have all of the parts. I don't know how important it is to have all the parts. And for all I know, down there is where more lore rocks are. I'm nervous about it. That's more of a high dive than a deep dive, you're right. What is that? Yo. It looks like some kind of Stonehenge kind of rock over there. Alright. Alright. And we probably have to take that dive to get to it. We probably have to take that dive to get to it. I want to do this, but I want to do this smart. We're going to build a small little outpost here before we do anything crazy. I haven't even gotten any new band-aids. I was talking about how we need the new band-aids. Fall to me, tree. There we go. Setting up a quick house. Nothing as big and fancy as what I normally do, because that'll take us all day. We want to get to the adventure. Oh, why did it all have to fall so far? Some oranges. We'll go ahead and grab these real quick. And then let's get the long sticks. Where'd they go? Everything fell down this way. One more long stick. One more long stick. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Okay. Ah, caterpillar. Not today, buddy. Not today. Boom, 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 boom. Rope it, rope it. I'm gonna need one more rope it. Yep, my rope. This is a rope tree. Do you have rope ready? Negative. Oh, maggots. Yeah, we'll take a handful of maggots in case we get an infection. Here we go. Here's some rope. And then we just got to put a roof on it and we can call it good. It'll also work as a save point then. It sure would be nice if we could get some rain in this rainforest anytime soon. It's been dry for a hot minute. Why won't I grab this one? There it was. It is starting to get dark, so I think we're going to make this a whole camp spot now. With a bed and a fire. Oh, of course I can't put it here because it's not even floor. It doesn't matter if we don't sleep under a roof, though. We can kind of sleep wherever, so long as it's flat. This spot looks kind of flat. Come on. Come on. Give me a spot for a bed. Looks like it'll go here if we get rid of these bushes. Okay, this works too. Alright, not exactly where I would like to sleep, but you know, it's okay. I prefer my camps to make sense and have the bed be under the roof, and can't always get what we want though. There you are, sneaky little guy. Was that dead rat just on the ground, just ready for me to eat it? Not looking to do that, but I mean, good. Not really excited about trying to eat anything right now because we are filthy. Oh, it's a toucan. Okay. Just gotta wet my whistle and get back to being loud. Okay, so I would like some water to bathe in because we are quite dirty We're gonna need to eat in the morning. We're just gonna need to eat in the morning. It's very dirty. So let's go look for some water real quick. I'm hydrating with coffee. The best hydration ever. There doesn't seem to be any super accessible water here. Band-aids! It would be so nice if it would rain so that we could get washed that way. This is the rainless rainforest. Yeah, according to this map, there's all that water to the south of us, but that's all off of the giant cliff. So we can't actually get to that. I think I have to go pretty much back to my other base in order to get good water. Let's grab some rope bullets here. That's not too big of a deal, though. Heading back to the other base is not too big of a deal. It's not terribly far away. It's a pretty bright moon tonight, though. We can see pretty well. But we could camp. We could take camp and then make it back to the other base. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and camp it out. Big stone on my bed. Okay. Setting out back to the other base, where we have everything set up nice and cozy, next to the water. Because all we really did was pass through that cave. And after using that one fall down spot, I know that I can kind of shortcut through the cave to get back to base even. We just got to be careful about it so that we don't fall down and die. Right here. Careful, careful, careful. Perfect. See? Super simple. Whoop. Almost walked right into some bees. Let's go ahead and eat their honey today. I think I got leeches. There's my new friends. Evicted. Okay. We're gonna have us some breakfast here. See, all those other oranges went bad while I was carrying them around. They go bad so fast. Heck yeah, heck yeah! Alright, let's get a fire going. Oh, don't pick stuff up, just put stuff on it. Wrong inventory screen. I seem to be all out of dried grass, but that's okay because I have fibers and bird nests. This fire starter is about to break, but I have another one ready to go if it does, so it's not going to be too big of a deal. Alondra, hello! We're having breakfast, and then we're going to go jump down a hole I found. And I also want to boil up a lot of clean water. Because having clean water is just an important part of survival. In video games. I never drink water in real life. I drink coffee. I drink energy drinks. I'm powered by the stuff that water makes. Perfect. Our needs are all met. Now we just want to purify this water. Still, going camping is fun. You can take some of the lessons you've learned in this game while you go. Remember, eating human flesh is cannibalism, but drinking human bones is medicine. And if you take two rocks and slap them together, you'll make a knife that's capable of cutting down trees. Very real survival stuff. Don't forget it. Yeah, right? Otherwise, it's just glamping. If you're not trying to survive jungle dangers, you're not camping, you're glamping. I have given quite a bit of thought to trying to treat my Green Hell gameplay the way that Outdoor Boys would do their videos. Someone needs to fill the gap now that they're gone. Why not me in video games? Alright, we gotta go up this way. This one is a poisonous mushroom. That's why it is called not food. So when you're camping, if you see a mushroom that looks like it's made out of spider webs, don't eat it. Oh, a tent, huh? So cozy, so posh. Have you ever just lived off some palm tree leaves as a bed? Cut down some logs and make a frame? Why do I feel like I'm not in the right spot? Because none of this looks right. Where's my hole? Where's the hole I was going to jump in? What does that sound? Oh, this is another pig. There are bees up there, so I'm not worried. I'll have some coffee mushrooms. It's okay. Oh, some of these oranges. And oranges. Ooh, lily. Put the lily leaves on our band-aids because the lily leaves work to take care of just so much stuff. Just so much. Must have passed where I was trying to go. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Alright, let's save it. And then jump in a hole. That water was not deep enough.
Oh, me.
We can just put an untreated band-aid on that one. So much snake imagery here. Whoa. Okay, that's my aspirin. We don't need any. The aspirin dies in your pocket so fast. Well, that's pretty. Yeah, it's a beautiful death. Ah, here's a lore stone.
A beast like no other appeared and devoured one of the children.
Okay, how far along are we on this guy now? We only need one more. We only need the first one. So blink. It seems that one night a family tragedy happened. A beast like no other appeared and devoured one of the children. They went looking for it every sunny morning, but never found it. It was shaped like a devil with large teeth and no skin. Only a burned trophy by the oldest can bring a spirit to peace. So very interesting. Jaguars have skin though. So that's where we saved it at right there. And that's where we jumped in, but there's more around here to go. What is this? It's obviously a guy. Oh. Okay. I think when we finish building up our trust with the tribe, we'll get the ayahuasca, and then when we use it, we can pass through this area. Because that's like the ayahuasca symbol. And then that's the two boulders moving apart, making a path. Okay. Okay. We only need one more for the White Demon Legend. We only need one more. Let's go ahead and save it, just because we did do all that. Okay. It's exciting. We're making some progress. This isn't my map. This isn't my map! Here we go. I think we want to go north and kind of through the ravine from this side. Ad break in 30 seconds. All right. Should we pause and wait? I don't think anybody is subscribed currently viewing. We'll wait. We'll be patient. Okay. So, we'll need one more lore stone for the White Demon. And then I think that's going to be in the ravine that's just a little bit north of here. Because I've been through the ravine, but I haven't been all through the ravine. It's very easy for me to get turned around and lost in that area. So the plan is going to be to head up through that ravine, try to find anything special. There's uppies, there are downies. Sometimes I think there's even like cave bits in that area that I haven't even found yet. Yeah. Warstone. I feel like we've been. I could follow along the ravine, the big hole, the big water that's down just below us here, where there's a big cliff and we fall to our doom if we try to get to that water. And follow that all the way to the other side. What I think I've been there, but I don't know that I've been there, so it might be worth checking it out. We can do that and then come up to the ravine. That'll be a good move. That's what he said. What part are you saying that to? We got to it too late. We have survived a whole 104 days and only thrown up 6 times. That's pretty good. We're doing pretty awesome. I haven't lost my sanity once. We haven't even started to go crazy. We haven't got to the point where we hear the whispers. So we're doing really well. We're surviving everything. Oh, Alondra, now that we have made affiliate, there are fun things you can do to interact. Down under the chat bar, I believe on the bottom left, there's this thing that looks like a weird symbol that if you click on it, you'll start getting channel points. And then you can spend channel points. They're free. The channel points are free. And you'll just earn them over time by being here. And then you can spend channel points to do things like give me a... Yeah, so if at the bottom right or bottom left corner of the chat, there's a thing where you can start earning your channel points. And then with that, you can do fun interactions like making me... sending me a message. There's stuff for unlocking subscribed only stuff I would recommend not doing that because I don't yet have that set up. I don't have any of my cool subscriber stuff set up. I have awesome ideas for all that. I just need the artwork. I just need the artwork. Okay. So I want to follow along the big... See, that's where we got to get through that one rock that was blocking us. We can't get there until that. So that'll be later. That'll be a later thing. After we get our trust up with the tribe. But we're going to follow this down and around. We're going to follow this down and around. And then we're going to cut up towards the ravine. Because I believe... we can find stuff, lower rocks, in the ravine. More band-aids! I don't think I've been here. I think I was just looking at this, but I don't think I've been here. It must be set on to your individual time when you joined. It's half an hour from when you joined, not necessarily half an hour all the time? That doesn't make sense, though, because then why would it tell us that there's an ad break? So yeah, maybe it is just a lag situation. Now these are a poisonous plant that we can't really do anything with right now. I believe it's an ayahuasca ingredient. I'm not going to even bother carrying it around because it'll just weigh us down. Until the time we get to where we are doing that, not important to us. I've definitely been here. I have a little camp set up under this bit of rock. Yeah, see? Bed, fire. Definitely been here. So, okay. Now I'm going to go north. Which way's north? This way's north. Some espresso. Oh, we're kind of dirty. This risks getting us parasites, but it's worth it to get the energy boost. So our stamina is starting to go pretty low. Come on, just let me click it. Right there. Okay, perfect. No parasites. Good risks. Okay, if I am understanding how I'm looking at my map correctly, I want to go not on the left side of this rock, but on the right side of this rock and follow it around. That's if I'm reading my map correctly, which I have been known to not do that. No! We're going to put you to rest. Well, they don't like it. They don't like me putting her to rest. They're like, that's our kill. We have to cut down quite a few trees in order to make this happen. But we don't need any of the long sticks. We just want logs. Just logs. We are carrying all the rope we can carry. I don't know if the enemy in this game is, if they're smart enough to know when I'm cutting down a tree and then come looking. Don't know. We're just taking that risk. Palm leaves. The butterfly kind of scared me for a second. I'm like, what's coming at me? some of these just count as dry leaf, which I can use to start fire, so I'm for that. Nice. Nice. Free fire starter. I love it. Two more logs. Okay. If you do, people will just hear you in the kitchen behind me rummaging around and getting your food together. Whoa, buddy. Hi. That's Nicky. Not getting me not to do. You know, with how many resources it takes to get the fire started, I feel like we should really earn more trust than just 20. But it's fine. This is a dead person. We're giving them a funeral. The elder wants us to give the funeral rites to the fallen villagers. Mm-hmm.
Anake Kwakara Nama.
$20 more trust points. So that puts us at 660. We need 800. We are very close. Ooh, bad guy. This feels like just a hole that I can fall into and hurt myself. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Doing all that work, we got very dirty. We are level 3 out of 5 dirty. Yeah, I agree. Cannibal barbecue. To be fair, so far, I think I'm the only one in this forest who might participate in cannibalism. And I haven't done it yet, unless you count the bones, which I don't think we count the bones. Okay, I've definitely been in this area before because I had to chase a kid across that bridge. But I don't know that I've been down in this ravine all around. Oh, we're getting a little needy. Ooh, another sphere. This sphere has 87. The one that I've got has 50. So we'll get rid of the one I got and take the new one. Oh, I got leeches. Look how dirty we are. Such a dirty boy. It's so dirty, and it's actually got nothing to do with crunchy fat nuts. I think that's a piranha. I think I'm straight up swimming with piranhas right now. No! Bad fish! Danger fish! Okay, we're all clean. Here's a spot I don't think I've been. Yeah, new map. New map location. I can't see if there's scorpions. I can't see if there's scorpions, so we're going real careful and listening for a scorpion. This just goes through, it doesn't actually go to anything. A big old lizard. Okay. Well, my witch doctor hut is close to here. So we're gonna go find that in camp. Oh, really? How about that? One of those. Now you fall over dead. I'll take my spear back and my arrow. My arrow? Where's my arrow in you? Don't make me have to harvest your whole body just for the arrow guy. Come on. Oh, there was. Got it. Is this the village? I don't think it is. And if it's not, then I need to go back and find the right way through the ravine. The village is close to here. The village is really close by. If we just kind of meander around, we'll probably bump into it. And from the village, I can very easily find my hut. Because it's just right outside of it. Whoop! Something in there trying to eat me. Oh, this is me doing the dumb and thinking I can just find it. Yep, everything looks the same. This is me doing the dumb, being like, I'll just find it if I just go this way. But honestly, I don't know if this way is the right way. So now we're just going. We're just going in the dark. No, I see the cliff before I walk off it, but it is how I walk into Ant Hills. As in 20 seconds. I don't think you'll miss anything. I think I'm just going to be wandering around in the dark for a hot minute. Here's some glowing mushrooms, some glowing coffee mushrooms. What's this? There's a cave. There's the scorpion. There he is. This is unusual and new. Or is it? I know where I am. I know where I am. This is not the area I intended to camp at, but this works. My fire is still going here? That's crazy. Oh, it's literally just about to go out. Do I have any charcoal on me that I can throw in there? Let me throw a little bit more wood on it. Yay. I can put an orange there. I don't know what good that does. Let's see if anything comes of it. And we're gonna boil an egg. How long until the egg goes bad? 3 days. Wow. That's a good pocket food. Only 10 fat, 10 protein, so it's not great, but like if I had a handful of eggs, that'd be pretty sweet. Honestly, we're all set for food here though. Welcome back. All you missed was me going to the wrong base that I was expected to go to, but we're safe. Yeah, 3-day eggs. It's crazy. I threw one of these oranges down on the fire because it was going to let me. So I figured why not try it, see what happens. Maybe it dries out? I don't know. We'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, we're good to sleep. Well, perfect. We only have to sleep one time. And then in the daylight, it'll be so much easier to find. That doesn't. So putting it by the fire didn't do anything. But now we know. Now I'm going to have this crunchy nut. Yummy. Yummy. We need some protein. I've got that on the dryer. And then drink. Heck yes! We're doing so freaking good. Alright, save it. Thank you, Medusa. I'm on it. This time. This time I thought of it on my own. Some more crunchy fat nut. Okay. So we go right back through this cave. You know what? Have I ever actually explored the inside of this cave? Not on all sides. Webby mushrooms are not food. They're poison. They might be safe if we boil them first, but I don't know that. I've got leeches. I've got a lot of leeches. We got tres leches. Which is a delicious cake, but a bad thing for my arm. there nothing in here? I wonder if I saved somebody here once before. I just don't remember. A possible iron vein. 2 possible iron veins here. I don't know if the iron ever refills like on its own. I don't know how that works. But I'm not terribly concerned about it. The iron tools that we did make did good work, but they fell apart fast. Alright, Medusa, I will see you in real life here shortly then. Okay, so we're at the river. I've already found at least one lore thing in the river. There might be another one. Maybe we should follow it north and see if there is another one. I think it's worth checking. This is north, right? Nope, that's north. And that's why we look. Okay, perfect. So right there is the lore thing that we did find. That rock right there. So that helps us know exactly where we are. We're in the lore note right there in the river on the right. So we're just going to follow the water up north and see if there's anything more to find. We also want to be careful because there are stingrays in this water. Deadly, horrible stingrays. Crab. I love crab. I love crab in real life. It's one of my favorite foods. It's not something we get to have often. This feels like a good spot for some kind of secret to be hidden at. Let's have a look-see through here. Bees. Almost walked right into them. I'm just going to eat this honey because I've got 3 honey in my pocket already. Oh, that was a terrible jump. Get right here and have us a look around. That's pretty. Comes out of the caves there at the top of the water. So that's where we're at. It's just about there. This is where I thought we would find a lore rock if there was going to be one here. I thought it would be right here. So it does not seem like there is one here. Maybe over there? Let's go look over there. Nope. I've been at this rock many, many, many times because I often get honey right here because my witch doctor hut is right there. Booyah. So, okay, so that, I believe, is the 3 crying rocks from one of the other legends. Let's look at the legend real quick, make sure we know exactly what we're talking about. Where the three rocks cry, the fire must shine. Water is spoiled as the angry spirit is. Pray on the altar we must, a deep dive. Where the three rocks cry, a fire must shine. So we need to go under the water there. I wonder if we can do it early. I wonder if we need all of the points. Alternatively speaking, if I haven't been there, the lore rocks might actually be under that water. Let's do a quick save while we're here. Make sure our needs are met. Our needs are freaking golden. We are the least needy person in the world right now. Alright, time to go try out this deep dive where the three rocks cry. Because that feels right. That feels right. A fire must shine. Let's make sure we have enough to make a fire. Let's get enough sticks to make a fire. Because if we can do it early, we want to be prepared.
No.
No, my machete. That's fine. We'll do this old school style then. And make an axe that could never work in real life. Oh, actually, let's make this one. This one's cooler. The bone axe. Look at that thing. Look at how mean it looks. I love it. Alright. Chop choppy. Alright, we can definitely have enough sticks to make a fire now. So here we go. I think that these are the caves that we've been going through a majillion times. A majillion? Yeah, that's the number I said. What was I playing? What was I playing before this? I mean, I'm playing Tunic on the weekends. But, like, what was I playing on my own? I was definitely playing something, but I can't honestly remember what. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I was playing that one. Valheim, I've been playing a lot of Valheim. This isn't it. I've literally been here. No, this is it. This is it. Because this is where we go in order to do the thing where, because I built my way up to it because I couldn't find this on my own. See, I made a buildy thing and then I climbed over and jumped over on my own. So there's nothing we can do here yet because I've been there. I've been there and I've seen that I can't do anything yet. I need to be able to get all of the lore rocks first. So this is about the cursed water. Where might the rest of these lore stones be? It'd be crazy if there was one underwater, right? Because it's like written on with paint. It wouldn't stay underwater. Oh, where would even they be? Where would even they be? Kevbar, you're so lucky I don't want to hunt right now, because I could totally just take you. Ant Hill, stay away from it. Where might even more lore stones be? Because we have been all through those caves. So I don't think it's in those caves. But there is this area here that's a little less familiar to me. There could definitely be lore stones abound here. This is even a new application. Where is it? Where is it? I have no idea where that just marked off on my map. No idea. Don't know where I am at all. But it's cozy. Honestly, if I felt like making another base, this would be a good spot. There's some kind of uppies here. I must have been here, because this... I must have been here, because this is the sign of an enemy campsite. So I've already been here and disrespected their territory. And tore it all down. But I don't know that I've ever been up here. Like, I've obviously been here, but I don't remember any of this. And if we find a lore stone, then good. 'Cause that's what I want. Where is this one at? Okay, yeah. So we are, if you look at the face there in the middle, and you go straight up from there, there's that cluster of 4 caves. That's where I'm currently at right now. I am at the facing north from that top right cave. And I'll prove it because I'll go forward and there will be a little body of water. I said that there will be a little body of water. Little... there! Pretty sure this is it. Okay. Ads. A kid! We'll wait for you to come.
Alright, so now I have to escort a child home. This is the worst part. These are the worst things. Alright, so now I have to escort a child home. This is the worst part. These are the worst things. But I know exactly where to go. It's just south. But I know exactly where to go. It's just south. Just waiting for my ads to run. Just waiting for my ads to run. And back. Okay. So in front of me is a child. Not the pig. That thing right there. We. The child does not know that I want to take him home safely. The child just sees me, weird stranger, stranger danger, and runs away. Bad kitty! Oh! Yeah, you better do a bunch of million stuff.
Oh. Oh. We got straight up mauled. Whew. Lucky for us, we came prepared for such an eventuality. Put the honey band-aid on it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Sneak. Alright, we're okay. We're all bandaged up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and harvest this guy. And then we'll drop it, bones, and probably drop its meat. The only real reason I'm harvesting it is to get my arrow back. That gave me a straight frighten. Woof. I threw my spear. I'd like to get that back. Okay, let's also take a bath while we're here, because we're filthy. Wow. Wow! It's a good thing I did have some leg armor on. He didn't do nearly as much damage to us as he could have. Okay, so like I was trying to say, we're gonna grab this kid. Oh no, he over encumbers us. Oh, I gotta drop some more stuff. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. I got attacked by a giant cat for you, child. I'm taking you home. Yeah, don't be such a crybaby. You were just taking you home. You have every right to be scared, though. I'm just some weird stranger. You don't know me. South is the direction we want. I actually really like this cave. Maybe we should set up a base. And you know what? I have enough bases on this side of the map. We're not going to do any more base building. It takes so long. It should be a straight shot south from here to the village. I know, little guy, I know, but here's your home. We made it. Now I just gotta find the door. Whew. My heart's still racing from the cat attack. There you go, bud. 30 trust. That should put us at 700. 690. So close. We need 800 to be able to talk to him again. Yeah, see, this is the same symbol as that was on the rock that we were seeing before. So we definitely need to talk to him about how to get through here. The village is looking good and prosperous now. It was empty when we first came here. It was just the elder. But we've been saving people and bringing them back home. We're doing good deeds. Oh, and they left us some food. Don't mind if I yes. Alright, back to my witch doctor hut. How much meat do we got? We've got so much meat here. We are golden. Oh, I don't want to save it yet. Let's sleep. Let's get all slept up. I'm going to step outside, have a drink from my water collector, and it's starting to rain soon. It's rained. Things are filling up with water again. Oh, good. 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 It's about time we got some rainfall. Because rain in this game does not negatively affect us at all. It makes it slightly harder to see sometimes. But, like, we don't get sick if we're out in the rain. We don't get any negative impact from being wet. Rain is just purely helpful in this game. Alright, let's have some breakfast. Delicious. Delicious. That's our protein and fatty needs covered. And then we come out here where I have bananas. That's our carbohydrate needs covered. And then we drink some more water out of my coconut bowls. Everything. Everything. We are surviving absolutely everything. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. We are our health bar on the bottom left corner has a little bit more patching up it's gonna do. Still recovering from that cat attack. But it shows that we're gonna get all of our health back now. We are doing so amazingly well. So amazingly well. Should I will. I'm going to hunt this guy to restock our food supply at the medical, at the witch doctor hut. Because we just ate some. And it's been super helpful to keep it stocked. Super helpful. Over encumbered. Let's drop the bones. I'm still over encumbered. I'm going to drop. Well, let's craft a knife out of this real quick, and then drop the one. That ought to do me. It didn't do me. I guess we'll just walk nice and slow then. It's raining! Is this the way back? Which direction am I going? Kind of want southwest. There we go. Oh, I can't take it. I can't take the slow walk right now. Normally it doesn't bother me, but that was killing me. I've got things I want to do today. While we've got the sunlight to do it. And because it's raining, we just took a shower without having to do nothing. We got some leeches. Tres leches. Sweet. Save it again. Alright. Resuming the quest. I believe we only need one more lore rock for White Demon and either 2 or 3 for the Cursed Water. What if we go up here? Not new. Let's have some coffee. Awesome. What body of water is this on my map, I wonder? Which direction am I facing? I want to go that way. I want to be going that way. I think. Welcome back, Medusa. What did you have for food? Let everyone know what you had for food. Leftover enchilada. You sneaky guy. Is this new? Not new. Which means I've already read this. Right? Yes, we've already read this. What symbol is this one? Is that White Demon? No, that's Howling Spirit, which we finished Howling Spirit. But that also throws off my entire concept that they're close to each other, because Howling Spirit was way down the other side of the map. So, no, they are not relative to one another in location. So that blows that whole thought process I had out of the water. But that's okay. Now I know that I can dispel that. The lore stones are just everywhere. You just gotta go find them. don't want to go west. I want to go northeast. Scattered scribbles, yeah. Is this a cave? This is a new cave. We like that. We like that. Oh, this feels dangerous. Because there's so much grass, which means there could be scorpions under any of this that I can't see. New location. What did we just mark on this? Another cave entrance, maybe? I don't see it. That lizard made a hissy sound on us. For a second, I thought we were about to be stung. How alien looking is that? Like Cthulhian. That's alright. We're not in competition to say things first around here. I'm just always the winner. They really did. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Because that looks like an around. But where I just went, it looked like there was no around. Weird. Well, we're going to try to get out there to it then. Does Cthulhu not have skin? I thought he was green skin. Does it scales? Are scales skin? Yo, look what we found.
A belly from the scale of the biggest fish.
Oh, I know exactly what that ingredient is. I know what that is. Because I've gotten them many, many times and not been able to do anything with it. I'm like, why do I have this? Now I know. Oh, gravity! It's okay, this can just take a normal band-aid. Oh, that's wild. It started and stopped at the same time. That's not helpful. I guess if no one who's viewing says, "Hey, I've got a commercial break," I won't worry about it. This is kind of a whoop scorpion dead end. Alrighty. 2 Goliath spiders are right next to each other. Who knew? This is not a new cave to me? Interesting. There's a lore rock. For not the lore that I'm working on.
The base should be made from wood.
Okay, where on my map did that unlock at? Very, very top right corner of the map. That's where that just unlocked at. Okay. Well, let's check out my legends now. We got quite a few of those ones. The craftsman, it's almost full. We just need one more for the craftsman. It's a recipe for a sacred figure. They should be made from wood. All of the trophies should never burn, never break, never decay. A belly from the scale of the biggest fish. A head decorated with the fangs of the greatest threat. Something else. Stick them all together by the blood of the earth's children. I'm still not sure what that one means. The blood of the earth's children. Because I don't have any kind of sap. Yo, guy, what's up?
Maggie.
Oh, you got an owie? You got a boo-boo? You got a boo-boo? Oh, you got a snake bite. You got a snake bite. Dude, I got something for that. I got something for that. There you go. 30 trust. Bye-bye. Okay, I think that's it for this cave then. New location. Okay. Just saw some crunchy fat nut fall to the ground. Go ahead and get that. We're not starving for it right now. All of our needs are pretty well under control. Pretty well under control. Just eating stuff for the energy at this point. It's alright, buddy. I'm not hunting you. Look good, some lily. Oh, we are out of blank band-aids. We need some new blank band-aids. I've been here. I know this spot. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. But it does go up and around. But to be fair, I was kind of just rushing through this area. Let's get a good look. Wahara. There he is. I made this because I couldn't find the cave entrance that got in there, but I could see from the ground that there was a path up. So I made this to get up there. And then it wasn't even worth it. There was nothing up there. We need one more. One more for Craftsman. I feel like there's a swim under over here. It doesn't seem to be real. I can't tell what direction I'm going now. We're gonna drown. It definitely feels like there should be a swim under there, the way that it's designed. But once I get too far down, it's just so hard to see. Oh? Oh, I found a glitch spot. Alright, so we're gonna stop doing that before I bug out the game. At least we got some air out of it. This is where I saved somebody who was imprisoned. I hate how loud these mice are. It really feels like there should be some kind of swim under spot here. It just really feels like it. But every time I go looking, all I see is nothing. So I guess we'll just treat it like there isn't anything to find. Because I almost glitched out the last time. Now this is a cave series that we have been all through multiple times. And I'm mostly certain that we have found all the things that there are to find here. Not 100% certain, but I'm mostly certain. Whew. If nothing else, I know I have a base in here. What? I stabbed you twice. How did you manage to get me? Where did you even get me? I can't find it. We're definitely poisoned. I can't find the cut though. Is it glitching out? Is it on this leg? Yeah, it's on this leg. Alright, bandage it up. And then I'll take some painkillers to fight the fever. Alright, we're all good. That was the cheapest attack from the scorpion though. I had it twice with my spear and it was just like, nah, I don't feel like dying. I don't think there's a swim under here. Unless that's what this is. Oh geez, it is. Huh. Huh. Well, I'm outside. So I didn't really want to be outside because I have a base inside. But I think I also have a base out here. Oh, and a little outpost, more so than a base. Get us some tortoise. Haha, I said it right the first time. Don't I have something here? I thought for sure I did. Alright, well, let's get cleaned up. Oh, I know where it is. I know where the thing that I think I'm thinking about is. I know where it is. What's up, buddy? Here's the spot I was thinking about. Alright, let's take us a little sleepy sleeps. All that thunder, that's why I set those things out there, to catch the water. Drinky, drinky. Bring the pot inside. I don't need any of these things. They're just taking up space in my pocket, so destroy it, and destroy it, and destroy the charcoal, and destroy this flour. Okay. Now we need to make a fire. Wrong inventory screen. And then we put the tortoise meat that we got earlier into the soup. This egg was good for 3 days, and we have 1 day and 18 hours left. Let's go ahead and eat it. And I'll eat all these nuts up too. Whoops. Ads, okay. All we're doing is resting and eating, so I think we'll be okay. It's morning. We got more water. Just gonna drink it up. This is not almost full, so let's go ahead and scoop. And scoop. And scoop. And scoop. And that is 100. We got a full bottle. Heck yes. Heck yes. Okay, pot, you're coming with me. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Gonna be it. Oh, welcome back. I'm also back. I just had to sneeze. Whew. All right. No worries, Medusa. Everything's working out. All right, let's save it. And get back into the caves. Oh, look, some new fat nut. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Sometimes you just need a fat nut in your pocket. You know, with all of these fat nut jokes that I keep making, sure, it's survival, but is it really just survival? Maybe I should put a sexual themes warning on my stream label. Whoop. Just because sometimes we get a little carried away. We, as a collective, as a group, as a team. Never just me. No, no, no. Okay, so this is the water that I literally swam through to get back outside. So we don't want to go there again. This is a spot that I've walked across many, many times and I've said, why can we do this? What's up here? There's nothing here. We're going to take another look. Nothing. There really is no reason. Like, even if I wanted to go around that way, there's nowhere to go around to. It's just there. It's just there to confuse me. And it does its job. I'm very confused. Where's my new little companions? Where are my little buddies at? There they are. 1, 2, 3 little leeches. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little leeches. Way too many freaking little leeches. I don't like them in my body. Alright, we're gonna have some flavor blasters. So named because they look like grenades. They also kill parasites. So, like, yeah, it's the flavor blaster fruit. That sound was the lizard knocking over my wood. This pile here. Just so nobody's worried about what that thunk was. That's what the thunk was. Okay. So I really don't know where to find the rest of these lore stones, and now we know that I don't have, I can't be like, okay, they're in this area. We know that's not a thing. We know that they're not secluded area. They just are where they are. Wherever that is. And we've been all over this spot a million times. I'm going to call this area finished. I'm going to say we have found all there is to find here. Yes, we have a couple of mud huts. This particular one is my bamboo house in a cave. I have one mud hut that I'm super proud of. Where even is it? Way over on the left side where that cave is, way over on the left at the end of the river. I have a 2-story mud hut there. I made it 2 stories specifically just to flex on the jungle. Just cause. Just to be like, look what I can do, and you can't stop me. Which way am I going? South and east? think I need to go west now. I think we want to go west now. Because we've been all over these caves. I don't think there's any more lore stones to find them. Okay. So, let's say I wanted to put, like, okay, so the floor, you can't really do anything with floor, but right? Second level, when you're making the mud, you go into your notebook, and roof, you change the material on the roof to the mud. And then it says 7 mud bricks. I don't think I can put it on the triangle shaped ones though. But yeah, that's how. But you don't really do floor, you only do roof. Otherwise you're sleeping on the ground, you just need a bed. Yeah. You're very welcome. We adventurers gotta stick together. Help each other out. Helpful tips. Big kitty! Big kitty! Ho 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 ho! Not today, my guy. Not today. We're gonna go ahead and harvest this guy to get another cat fang. Because I don't know how many of those we're gonna need, but I know we're gonna need them. But yeah, that like there was the other one last night where we didn't see him until like the last second when I was trying to aim that jump across the rocks. And he gave me the motivation I needed to make the jump. But then today we just got mauled while I was trying to, because I was looking at the kid. I'm like, here we go. We have to do this whole thing with this kid. And then it came after me instead of the weak child. It should have gone after the weak child. That's, okay. When you said meta, I'm like, I would love to play this game in VR. I really want to get this game for VR and play it on stream in VR. And just watch everyone watch me flounder. Blood of the Earth's children could be mud? That is actually very true. That might be. That might be it. That's smart. That's smart thinking. You know what? Let's save it. Let's save it. I just got paranoid about life. But there is no tree sap. Because I've cut down all of these trees. There's nothing to build to tap a tree for its sap. That doesn't seem to be an answer. Resin could work. That could be it. But yeah, so I was saying online in VR because meta, but you're working on metal. I have found that I don't care for the metal tools. They break very easily. They do the job really well. They'll cut trees down super fast, but they also break real fast. The only thing that I really feel like metal is worth is the armor. Unwant the armor? Oh yeah, you want. Yeah. Because I can make armor from bone, and it's fine. But I feel like the iron armor is like gonna be the big thing. I have to sneeze again. I'm gonna mute. I am just stuffy today. My nose is fighting me. Ooh, tobacco. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and make up some tobacco bandages. Yeah, but I mean, it's been 109 days and I've only vomited the 6. So I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it's 107 days. Still. What's this? Oh, it would look over the bad guy village and then I could like rain arrows down on them. But I've already cleared it out. None of that's necessary. More band-aids, yes please. I have found that all of a sudden I'm using all my band-aids. So I'm all for having them. Better to be prepared. Alright, so we're almost back down to the steamboat. Exactly. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I think I've read this one. But we're going to go look at it just to make absolutely sure. I'm like 50% sure. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it already. What's trying to eat me? Where is it? Where's the thing trying to eat me? I can't even see it. Is that a big cat? Was that a big cat noise? Oh, I'm not happy. I'm panicked. I'm not hearing any more big cat noises. Was that the armadillo that made that sound? I don't like it. Turtle. I'm not going to kill you today, Turtle. I don't need any more tortoise shells in this area. Big old crocodile. I'm not going to harvest him because he'll over-encumber us. Looking out for stingrays. That's an anthill. I've got a house like right here. Where is it? Oh, there's tortoise. Number 2. Ads in 45 seconds. Yeah, because when you get back, you'll be able to see one of my mud huts. We'll wait. We'll wait for the commercials to end. All right. Goodness. We found some more lore stones. Not the ones we're looking for, but more is still good. I mean, if we complete any of them, that's what matters. Oh, nice. All right. This is the first mud hut that I made. We've got the water catcher here, gathering water for us. I've got one plant growing outside with my Flavor Blaster fruits, so named because they look like grenades. I don't think it's that, Medusa. I think that it's because people come in at their own time. I think it's because people come in at their own time, and it's 30 minutes from when they start. Which kind of negates the whole purpose of having the ad, the ad warning. Well, I mean, yes, absolutely that. It's absolutely Twitch being wrong. Yo! It despawned some of my stuff. Alright, now it's ad for everybody. Whew, goodness. Single ad, nice. Oh, it didn't despawn. It all got knocked down here. Why did it all fall down here? Get out of there. You two get out of there. That's so weird that it knocked all my stuff down. So this one isn't even closed on the whole way. I didn't bother closing it off on that side because it's just over a cliff. I don't need jaguars at this base. This is my safe spot. But I've got my charcoal furnace right here. I've got my smelter here. It's a good little base. It's a good little base that does its job. No, there are safe spaces. I've made one. I've made a couple, in fact. Sure, they get attacked sometimes, but until then, they're completely safe. We are walking like a fat man, 'cause we're over cucumbered. Walking like a fat man, 'cause we're over cucumbered. I just want to get my bowls back in place to catch the rainwater. Yes it is. Because safe spaces only exist if we make them safe spaces. Wild Child, welcome back. But also, I would love to quit my day job to be able to do this. To do this full time. Wild Child, we are affiliates now. We've made it. We're on our way. Okay. Put the tortoise shell there. Put the giant clay pot there. It's about to start raining. It is raining. Perfect timing, perfect timing. Whew. Also, Wild Child, with your explanation of how the watch worked, and me not being able to find out where I was, what I realized was that I was off the map too far to the north. And when I found another map, I was able to use it and figure out exactly where I am and everything. And now I know how to do that. So thank you for all that. Whew. Let's just sleep until the sun comes up. I need the break. My brain wasn't able to process the information at the time, but now that because all I could see was that it wasn't working. That's all I could see. I thought there was a bug in the game, honestly. But now we got it all figured out. Now we can do it. Have us some capybara. Eat some of the crunchy fat nut in my pocket. Oh, I forgot I had cat meat. I could have put it on here. Too late now. Let's just get rid of it. And then I'll eat some of my fruit. And just like that, all of our needs are met. We have a plethora of band-aids right now. We are set. We are doing so good. I have way too many fish bones. Let's get rid of some of these fish bones. Try to reduce my weight load a little bit because we're over encumbered so easily. I guess I don't need 2 bones. I can put one away. I've got a shelf space here. Okay. That's good enough. Let's save it. Alright. Now we resume our quest of trying to find lore stones. I'm going to say that we have found all of the lore stones in this bottom right section. I believe we found everything here. In fact, everything from the villager head and to the right, I think we found all the lore stones that are to be found there. I think we've got all of them. I think any more lore stones to find will be on the left of the village. So the area that I want to go right now, yes, quest to the west, definitely. The area I want to go to right now, we're going to go up north. There's all those caves up north, right? Like straight north from the village, way up at the top of the screen. Oh, only like 100. I think honestly a little less than 100. Okay, so that's 41, in between 41 and 40, that cave. If we look here, 4140 at the top will be... What's the other number? 30? So 29. 4129, 4129, 4129. 29 is way at the bottom of the map here. 41's there. So that looks different. That looks different. But also, there's nothing marked off on the map here, which implies that there might be something to be found. That's worth checking into. So all the way to the north of the village. Okay. Goals are made. Plans. Will we be able to stay focused? That's the big question. Can I fight my ADHD enough to stick with the plan? Oh my gosh! Yeah. Oh look, a distraction. That was so many leashes. Well, that's a guy. It's a kid! Get back here, child! Where did you come from? I've been here so many times! No! Why did you make such a sharp turn? That was like a 5G turn. How did you not snap your neck? Got him. Whew. You know what? This is fine. This works out because all I gotta do is take him to the village, and then we go straight north from the village, and we're on track with where we want to be. He is not a distraction. He isn't on the way. Oh, hello, Machima. My cat just shoved up into my lap. Oh, I can't pet my cat and drive. The anthill. Capybara. Yeah, and I think that his screaming will attract the bad the bad tribal guys if we get close to them. Because I have definitely been in this situation where I had a kid and had to run a lot. That was close. We almost just got bit by a spider. That was probably the best capture and bring home of one of these kids that I've had in this game. Oh yeah, no, I get that straight up. Those anteater things, they look a lot like jaguars, especially in certain lighting. $750. We only need 50 more points. Only need 50 more points and then we continue the story. Which means we don't have to do the legends. What? You guys gave me bad food? Why would you do that to me, you guys? Do I have any charcoal? I don't have anything. I don't have anything for this. We're just gonna be sick for a hot minute. That's what I get for trusting their food. Alright, I think if we make... Oh, wait, I have stuff. Yeah. Say the village and vomit on everyone. That would have been funny. Okay. So after throwing up, we're probably a little bit hungry, thirsty, everything. But we are at one of my best little bases here, my witch doctor hut. This is set up for every possible need. All we need is a little bit more carbohydrates, and there are bananas that grow right here. Booyah. All taken care of. Some crunchy fat nut on the ground. I should just take it. I shouldn't eat it. Alright. Yes, let me save it. Alright, now we continue to the north. All as if we planned it. Oh no, not I don't. I gotta be careful because I don't know what's a copyrighted song. Okay, so this is the cave structure that's on the map. There might be a lore rock somewhere in here. To be fair, I don't think I've really looked this whole area over enough. Okay. I'm not looking to get fired from my affiliation on like the first 3 days. This might be a lore thing right here. It is!
His gift was stolen.
Booyah. Booyah. Cursed water. Water is spoiled as the angry spirit is. His gift was stolen. Blink. Pray on the altar we must. A deep dive. Where the three rocks cry, a fire must shine. I'll just kind of stick around to this little cave area. We'll see if we find anything more in here. I doubt we will. I feel like there's only the one thing to find here. I think so, if I'm understanding what you're saying. But we don't want to pause. We don't want to pause any of the ads. Honey. Okay. Is anybody actually experiencing the ads currently? Maybe they are because they didn't reply. Let's see if disrespecting this will get us any trust points. Nope. Welcome back from the ads, fellow adventurers. We are proceeding to the north to where I think we can find another lore rock. To where I hope we can find another lore rock. To where I just picked up animal poop. Sure, why not? We'll just carry it. I got a big old backpack. We'll just carry some poop in it. Is this a new one? I don't think so. But if it is, it might be the last one.
A floating smoke monster?
Cursed water. Water is spoiled as the angry spirit is. His gift was stolen by a floating smoke monster. Pray on the altar we must. A deep dive where the three rocks cry, the fire must shine. Okay. I know where the three rocks are. I know where they are. I know where this altar is. We've found the altar before. I don't think we were able to do anything with it because we didn't have the full legend. Oh my gosh, a dude. What's up, brother? Are you hurting? Oh, you got owies. Guess what? I got stuff for owies. Yeah, you look like you could use some honey dressing. There you go, brother. Alright, you go on back to the village now. Thanos, snap. Does that put us where we need to be for the trust? Oh, nope, not quite. So that means that getting this last legend done will push us to where we need for the trust points. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, we gotta go south. We want to get back to the Witch Doctor hut. Because the Witch Doctor hut, I set up right outside where the three rocks cry. I didn't know it at the time, but now I do know it. And we are so ready for this. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? This is the ravine. That puts us a little bit too west. That's okay. Only a little bit too west. armadillo, and the other guy. There's the village. Oh, I'm so excited about this. So excited about this particular legend. Oh, the kids are in there. You know what? I don't care. I don't like the kids. The kids make me do way too much work. Alright, we're gonna save it. And now we're gonna go do this deep dive where the three rocks cry. Right there. Oh, no eggs. Well, I can't see. Whoa. Woo. Oh, I got leeches. I got lots of leeches. Come on. Click, click, and click. Alright. Okay. This leads us to the altar. I know because we did a big brain move and built up to this area with ladders because I couldn't find where this entrance was because it was under the water. I would have thought to go under that water to get here. So I had climbed up this ladder and then jumped over here. And I've been here before. Maybe we should have waited until daylight. Because now the sun's starting to go down on us. We're okay. We're okay. Adventurers can adventure at night. This should be... we're not there yet? Okay, now we're almost there. Here it is. This is the cursed water. It needs the golden artifact from the bridge, from the steamboat. I wonder what part of the river the legend means that. Water is spoiled as the angry spirit is. His gift was stolen by a floating smoke monster. The steamboat. The floating smoke monster was the steamboat. Yeah, it is. It's the clunky thing we've been carrying. Awesome. We've been prepared. Pray on the altar we must. Deep dive. Three rocks cry. Fire must shine. I don't know that I have sticks for a fire right now. 7 and 7. We are short.
Well,
We're
that should
short.
do it. Now the fire.
We gotta go get more sticks. That's okay. That just means we can come back and do this in the morning. This is gonna hurt me. Okay, good. Oh, I can't see. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, finally. Because I don't know if it's been weighing me down this whole time or not. Which way do we go? Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. Everything's fine. If it's fine, you guys, I know where we are. That's some wood resin. Considering that we think the one might be blood of the thing, yes, it's... Well, I mean, we just put it down, so I can't... I actually don't have it in my pocket anymore to look at. I should have looked to see if putting it down was going to reduce our weight at all. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I think the game was playing nice and did not have that weighing me down. But I want this wood resin because the wood resin might be the blood of the Earth Children. Where am I? Wait a minute. Where am I? Where am I? I thought I knew exactly where I was, and now I'm all turned around. Okay. We're at a different set of caves. That's why I'm so thrown off. But we can still get there from here. Everything's going to be okay. Because they're all connected. I would have preferred to be at the witch hut, though, just because we have that better setup. And we would have had all the things I need for breakfast ready already. Alright, some water. We got water. The only thing we really need now is protein, and I'm not terribly worried about it. We're not starving. Six, correct. I was just about to just head back. Thank you for saying something, Medusa. Because I was just like, all right, let's get back to it. Why am I using this? I have an axe. I'm too excited and I'm not thinking clearly, obviously. Okay. Do I have any more band-aids that require addressing? Yes. Since there's this lily right here, let's get that done. Craft. Bandage. Go. And then the leaves. And not the leaves, but the flower. Destroy it, because I'm not planting any. Okay. Okay, now we want to return to those caves. Now we're ready to return to the caves. Ooh, perfect. No scorpions, no scorpions, no scorpions. Big money, no whammy. Oh, come on. I aimed for the water. It's okay, we have band-aids. With the soothing lily leaves. Okay. That's a lizard hiss. We're not worried about that. Gonna use this thing that I made the other day to kind of shortcut around. Big brain move. Big brain move, you guys. Ad break in 45 seconds. Well, I have to pause when we get there then. I can't have people not see us do the thing. I don't think anything super special is going to happen. I think we're just going to light a fire, but at the same time, we don't want to miss it. We'll pause. We'll pause when we get there. Whew. All right, here we are. Perfect. Perfect. Oh no, not I will survive. Something, 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 something. Don't know the words alive. All my love to give. I got all my life to live. I must survive. I must survive. Hey, hey. Not getting ads. Sometimes it seems to lag a little bit from when she gives the warning. So you might get ads like in 10 seconds. Otherwise, you might not get any ads this time around, and you might get them the next time. It just doesn't seem to be 100% accurate. But I don't want to start up and then do the thing, and then just as we do it, have it cut to ads on you. That would be bad. "109 days, only thrown up 7 times, traveled 169.6 kilometers. Being the silly Westerner who was never in the military, I'm not sure how many miles that is." Whew. However, should you choose to subscribe to my channel, you would be getting the ad-free experience. All right, Wild Child says we're back, so we'll take this. It's done. We'll say everyone's back. Or should we keep going? 20 seconds? Should we go 20 seconds? Nobody else is saying they're in an ad, so I'm going to say we're good. Yeah. And boom.
Whoa. No wonder it was stolen.
Oh. It
Okay,
makes more
The
symbols.
spirits should be pleased now.
All right. If you didn't catch that, when this stream is over, check my video on demand and come back to this moment and watch the rocks from before we lit it to after we lit it to see just how much of a difference there is. It's pretty. Okay. But that said, only 780? What? I thought we were there. All right, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Because we're so close to a couple of these other ones, too. We're so close to a couple of these other ones. We just got to find the rocks. The cursed water is complete. The water is no longer cursed. This is cursed. That is cursed. But the water is not cursed. We fixed it. Right in here to my little bamboo house. And we will save it. And we might also want to eat while we're here. There's all sorts of things in the area to hunt for small amounts of protein. I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I never built a dryer here. And finally silence these. No, none of that, you spider. I hear you squeaking, and I want to end your squeaks. I want to end your squeaks for all time. I think we're safe. Okay. Let's empty out this from a clean water. Just drink it all up. Fill it with the empty. Rodent roast, yeah. Sometimes, as an adventurer, you have to say to yourself, self, I say, I'm going to eat this thing that I don't want to eat. It is disgusting. It is abhorrent. It is horrible. I have found that bone infusions don't go bad. Bone infusions don't go bad, but the soups do go bad now, over time. I had it happen with one. But I didn't say it was bad, I just ate it and had negative effects. But I entirely agree with you as far as making the soups. I have the pot that holds 30. The tortoiseshell holds 25. I'm going to make a soup in both of those. Of mouse. Mouse soup. And it should take care of all of our needs. For protein. Now there's 12 and 12. And that's almost there. And then 12 and 12 and done. Perfect. Now I want to get all the dirty water. And clean all the dirty water. And then dump out the last of the dirty water on the fire so that the fire remains for me to cook later. And then scoop. 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 What is the bowl up to now? 75. 85. 85 of 100. It's good enough. Take our pot back. Move this tortoise shell out here so that if it rains, it'll catch it. Our needs just need a little bit of that fatty, so we'll take that crunchy fat nut and shove it right in our face. Because sometimes you just gotta take a fat nut to the face to survive. I'm gonna launch up these flavor blasters to finish off my carbohydrate needs. And that is absolutely everything. 100% surviving this game. Yes, I will calm down. I will calm down. But we're surviving everything. We're surviving everything. Okay. New plan. New plan is the old plan. We continue back to that northern cave. I don't think we ever actually made it there. Alright, so we want to head northwesternly. That way. And I got leeches. Every time we stop to make a plan, I get leeches. I've noticed. They must get me when I'm not moving. This might be some of that blood of the children of the earth. We're going to take it. Because it's either that or mud. Those are both really good options to answer that riddle. Band-Aids. How badly do I need Band-Aids? I have a plethora, but you know what? You never have enough Band-Aids. Until you're over encumbered, you can always have more Band-Aids. And our encumbrance is doing pretty good at the moment. Probably because we just used all of our sticks. More toucan. That's an anthill. Anteater, anthill. That's true, that's true. Also need it for any villagers we find. Get the tobacco. Get rid of its flour. Craft with the leaves to make antitoxin bandages. I could make 2. Alright. Oh, that's a dude walking right at me. Hiya! I believe you have my property. Aw. I appreciate it. I don't know that I quite earned the name Deadshot, as I miss more often than you've seen so far. But I'm glad I've impressed you that much. Oh, some more crunchy fat nut. And sometimes you gotta take that fat nut to the face in order to survive. This feels wrong. And maybe I'm not where I want to be yet. But maybe this is exactly where I want to be. Maybe this is the northmost cave that I was looking for. It is. I remember what this cave is about. I remember what this cave is about. Yeah. When they throw rocks at me, I'm just like, what the heck even? This is not where I thought I was. Where am I? New map location. I think that I am lost. Let's bust out our watch and find out exactly where we are. Okay, 43. Boom. 431. Okay, so we're at this curve of 4 caves, which is more west than I want to be. I need to head back the other way. So I want to go east-northeast. I want to go east-northeast. That dude? Was that dude or... Okay, no, it's just a tapir. We're all done with you. See, now this is just straight up clean water. Because we uncursed it. This is just clean water now. I don't got to treat it or nothing. I can just gulp it down. Or put it in my bottle. Is my bottle full? It's not full. Let's fill it. Whoop, whoop. All right. Fellow adventurers, we are going to survive everything. Absolutely. Ooh. Ooh. This side new map location. Okay. No, we survived the cats too. They gave us trouble. They gave us trouble, but we survived them. Those big cats don't want to cuddle. Or they do, but not in a way that I want to cuddle them. Okay, I know exactly where this is. We've already read this one. Because we've already done that one. But it helps me know exactly where I am. I want to go around a little bit more and then circle upward. They want to cuddle my face with their claws. Okay, so now I want to go north. There should be a cave up here. Ooh, hi, Sneaky. Actually, you know what? Before we go to that cave, I want to see this bit where we were seeing those skeletons at. I want to be above it and look down at the skeletons. Where was that? It was like right here. But not right here. But close to right here. Yeah, that white tree there. So down there is that cave with skeletons. So this might be a legend area that we just don't have the answer to yet. We don't have the full riddle of. Already? Has it really been half an hour? You guys, I'm having way too much fun. Okay. Okay, so right over this way is the cave. And we will pause it before we go in the cave. Because the cave is going to be new. They just threw a stick at me. Alright, waiting for the ads. Whew. We're doing really well. Are we all back? Okay. So this is... What was that sound? It seems like sometimes the armadillos have a bit of a roar growl to them that is very reminiscent of the big cats. This is a climb spot. But there's no rope. It's possible that we do something with this later. It's also possible that we don't do anything with it in the particular game mode that we are playing. But this is the cave that I was looking for. And I can't do anything with it right now. So I am playing the DLC, which is like a prequel. So we're playing the prequel story right now. The main story has a very interesting twist in it that's actually going to get spoiled by the prequel. And then there's also a challenges mode that I haven't touched at all yet. Oh, this doesn't go through to anything. Alrighty. Well, that was a really good idea on where to find possibly more lures. But as it turns out, it's not. And I'm not ready to continue up north into the next zone yet, because we are so close to having the 800 trust that we need. We just need to save one more guy, save one more kid, put one more person to rest for the next 20 points. I wonder if this is where the white demon happens at. I really wish we had the lore rocks. Oh no! Ants!
Damn it!
I can't see. I can't see my legs. Can't see my legs in this bush. This one's fine. So it's this one. We'll put the lily on it. The lily will help. All right. You just leave the and you'll heal over time. I'm always bandaging them up. I don't like having owies. Where am I? Is that a body? I think that's a person to bury. Oh, 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 oh. That's not. It's where I was trying to build a fire. This is nothing. This is nothing. Okay, but honestly, tell me honestly that wearing a Band-Aid under your cheek in school wasn't the coolest thing, because it was. Now let's have our favorite dish.
Disgusting.
Nom 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 nom. What now? What got me? What got me? Oh no! What got me? What got me? Where's the owie? Was it the snail? Was the snail poisonous? Alright, well, we've got medicine. The last of our painkillers. That'll take care of it. Yeesh! That was the first time I ever got poisoned eating a snail. Let's not eat snails off trees anymore. Don't eat snails off trees. Eat snails off rocks. Rock snails are safe. Tree snails are danger. I don't know where I am. We're just going to keep going this way until we don't walk into an anthill. We're going to keep walking this way until something looks familiar. Yo. The village! Alright. Hello, everybody. Did you leave me more rotten food? No, not even. Rude. This is my favorite of my little houses. I even have the one that's 2-story. It's nice. It's nice, but this is just so perfectly cozy. I love the bamboo walls, the green. It's just so nice. It makes me happy to be here. All right, we're going to sleep. Good morning, everybody. The only reason that I haven't experimented with building a treehouse yet is because I haven't found a treehouse in an area with the resources that I would want to build a base in that sort of a location. but it does seem super cool. Yum, 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 yum. Everything we could ever need taken care of. I'm going to slow our adventuring down a little bit to restock this fridge, because it's just good to have that going. It's just good to have that going. We're going to go out to the Walmart of the outside. Yeah, the thing about it is that the treehouse has to be placed on very specific trees. Like, this tree isn't even considered thick enough to build a house on. It has to be the ones that drop the Brazil nuts. Or possibly the swamp trees. Did I save it? I did. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. We're hunting. We're hunting right now. I really want to get back to the adventuring, but we need to take care of our survival needs. Like, all of our needs are met right now, and that's because we keep this place stocked. I just need me a capybara. Booyah! We're over cucumbered, but I'm going to swim, because that'll get us over there a little faster. Thank you for showing up, Wild Child. I appreciate the support. Hope to catch you in another stream later. Oh, sure, now there's a capybara right here at my house. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Big old spider under my sticks. See if we can twang him with a bow. Missed. 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 Perfect. They all hit the non-visible wall that is the holder there. That's better. One, two, three, four. So many bones. Do I have an empty shelf? Yeah, this will take some. Full, full. I guess we'll just carry some bones around for a bit. Now we'll just destroy them. We only need like one or two to really make sure we have that bone infusion on the go when we need it. Okay. Saving the game. Saving the game. And then resuming the quest. We're going west. So, not necessarily that I can use, but we get these cat fangs, which I believe is part of the legend for the craftsman. I think a tapir skull is also going to be part of that legend. I think we need a tapir skull. But those are heavy. So I'm not going to bother carrying one of those around until we know more about what we're doing with all that. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? Nope, we don't get pelts. We just get meat and those fangs and bones. Meat, fangs, and bones. That's another kid. The kid will be the last thing we need for the... This will be the last thing we need. Oh, I need to get rid of that beehive before I try to chase this kid. Oh, that worked. I straight thought I was going to miss. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I got leeches. I bet I'm going to get attacked by another giant cat while I'm doing all this. Just like last time. Deadshot. Okay. Bad guy. Oops. Sure. See, you go and give me the praise, and I mess up. For a minute from now. Okay, well, we'll grab this kid super fast. Or not, because he's going to trick me out. Ah. Okay. We'll drop off the kid, and that should give us all the trust that we need. And then we'll pause for breaks, break for ads. I'm getting too excited. We'll pause for ads, and then when we come back, we'll talk to the elder. I'm gonna go get my spear back. 30 trust. That should do it. That should do it. 100, 810. We did it. I just gotta talk to the guy, but I gotta get my spear back. Gotta get my spear back that I threw and missed with, even though people were calling me Deadshot. I wasn't trying to prove you guys wrong. It's just what happened. Alright, ads, are they running? Loud snoring children. Oh, might be this guy. Why is everyone asleep during the day? Bunch of lazies. I'm just looking around. Not talking to the guy. Not talking to the guy. Alright, pausing for ads. Hydrate during ad break. Huh. That doesn't feel right. I wonder if it has to do with latency between my stream and you getting the messages. Okay. Let's talk to the old man. I restored your altar. Your golden artifact was returned. The spirits should be pleased.
Kokona ki kata.
Jako Yamanake Hu Ananake Nizua.
Now I need your help.
Wille. Yato.
We received a gift from Yabawaka, your sacred mushroom. I desperately need it.
Mia.
Mia is sick.
Same
We don't have what you're looking for. You must travel to Chief Quinini in
Shabono Yabawaka.
Shabano Yabawaka.
How do I say this? Hote. Hakta. Ramlete.
Muñukwal Eswananaki. What? It's Mara.
Ananake.
Ritual herbs.
No,
Now we can go over here and make this ayahuasca. Requires a fire. Fire required. Do I have the sticks? I have the sticks. I don't have all the sticks. Dang it. I've got a base right outside with sticks in it. I'll be right back. Alright, Medusa. I'll take care of the moderating stuff on my end as best I can with my phone. You don't... Actually, you know what? You need to wait because we're about to do something cool. You can nap right after we do this. No, it wouldn't make a difference. What happened? Oh, it broke. Hold to drink. Start the ritual. Here we go. Don't do drugs, kids. Whoa. Where are we? Where are we? What is that? It's a bubble. Whoa!
Maybe I should help him.
Got an alley. I want to help you, but there's so many bad things. Do I need to just like rush the water to him? That's not even seem to be doing nothing. Stick with defending him from these tiger spirits first. It said more water at one point, but I don't remember actually doing anything with it. It just kind of... Okay. Oh, it's making a bandage plant! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Where are we? Am I still in the dream space? I think I'm still in the dream space because I can't change my weapons. Yo, that's a giant mushroom. Yo. It's so pretty! Hey guys. Oh, you got a tummy ouch? You got a belly yuck? You got a belly yuck. Parasites. We're curing him of parasites. Fire cats! Stay away from him! I have to cure his belly! Oh, it's so cool looking though. That one was coming in a little faster. The fire ones move a little faster. They all move kind of slow, so I've got time, but still. Dang it, I missed that bubble. You stay away from him! Oh, take it! Oh no! Quick, 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 quick. Oh man. Okay, bubble, 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 bubble. Give me a bubble, give me a bubble, give me a bubble, give me a bubble. Yes! Woo. Okay. Another guy. What do I need to grow for you, my friend? What do you have going on? Are you just sad? Are you just a sad man? Oh no! Poison, you got poison. I need a lily plant. Or a tobacco plant. This looks like where it's gonna grow at. And this time I have to catch them out of the air. Cool, I can't just stab them. I'm so glad that the spear just comes right back to me when I throw it. Well, that one was pretty quick. Is it not done? What did he throw? Oh yeah, here's another spot. Tobacco for the venom. Okay, okay, okay. I guess I focused on a plant that doesn't do anything. Come on. Ah. Quick, 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 quick. Oh man, I missed it. I didn't expect all this. Sounds like we made it through. Don't do drugs, kids, or else you'll have to defend giant tribal people from the spirits of flaming jaguars. What is that? There it is. What is it? What is that? I guess we'll go talk to the elder. Where even am I?
It should be able to fly.
Solve the legend steps to craft the statue. The craftsman. It's a recipe for a sacred figure. The base should be made from wood. All of the trophies should never burn, never break, never decay. A belly from the sacred of the biggest fish. A head decorated with the fangs of the greatest threat. It should be able to fly. So feathers. Stick them all together with the blood of the earth's children. Possibly resin or mud. Solve the legend steps to craft the statue for the thing. Well, I mean, that's one that we've already done everything we need to for that. But still, where am I? I need to know where I am on this map. 39 west. There. 31 south. Okay, so... Okay. 39, 31. Huh. Okay. That was intense. Alright, Locke, I'm glad you got to see that cool part, though. It's been fun. Thank you for showing up. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it so very much. And ads. Alrighty. See, you want me to make the thing. You want me to make the thing. Actually, now while I make the thing, we're going to focus on making this tribal statue. A head decorated, belly of the scale, head decorated with fangs, able to fly. So fish, fangs, feathers, resin. Feathers. Alrighty. This says it needs 3 things, and it's not the cat things? Or the feathers? What else could it possibly be? Do I need 3 of these? If so, that's entirely doable. No. Base should be made from wood. I gotta start with wood. All the trophies should never burn, never break, and never decay. Heart of Wahar village, the outsider will ignite the flame with Psychotra, and anger will blast Wahara's eyes. A bone to the bone will build the pyre, which will make the spirits satisfied. I don't know why I would ever want to make that thing. It looks terrifying. They should be made of wood, so craft? And then this? No. Base should be made of wood. I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. Right. Is that up? Recipe for sacred figure. The base should be made from wood. All of the trophies should never burn, never break, never decay. A plank. A base. A plank. No? That just made so much sense though. Okay, what if I just put a plank and some wood? Some mall stick? Let me use a hand drill. I just don't know. The base is made of wood. Plank and a bunch of sticks. Having 2 planks weighs me down. 2 planks does nothing. A plank and resin. Nothing. This is a tricksy puzzle. What could it possibly be? A long stick? That doesn't seem right, but I don't know what else to try right now. Nope. Okay, it's gonna end up looking like this. That is definitely just a stick. Four feathers. And a bunch of teeth. Stick. Craft. Stick resin tooth? Stick resin. It has to be this. It has to be this. Or feathers at this point. Nope. Wood. All of the trophies should never burn, never break, never decay. All of the trophies should never burn, never break, never decay. What does that part mean? All of the trophies should never burn, never break, never decay. They should be made from wood. Does it have to do with this thing that I'm holding on to? This trophy? I don't seem to be able to do anything with it though. See, when I go to do this, it says it only needs 3 more things. It says it only needs 3 more things. What if it's mud? What if that's what that part means? What if it all needs to be put through the forge? Save it here. And get back to my mud hut that has my forge. Because maybe that's what it means. By never burn, never decay. Never burn, never break. It all needs to be hardened with iron. How many band-aids do I got? Yeah, I'm set. But I can make some lily bandages. I don't need any more tobacco ones. We've got plenty of tobacco ones. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. So maybe it wants me to play with a mud mold. I'm willing to try that. So craft with this and this. And then iron, huh? And then iron, huh? They all have to be made of iron. That's what it was saying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we figured it out. Oh, I need more charcoal. I got charcoal ready to cook. Do I not have any fire starter right now? I don't have any fire starter right now. Nuts! Oh, I just need some lily leaves or some band-aid leaves. There we go. What? I don't have a space to even have another bandage. Well, I'm definitely not throwing anything away like that. How about now? Nope. What if... There we go. Then craft another band-aid. And one more. Awesome. Get rid of this. Okay. Never mind. I'm going to try to set two things up to burn at once, but it's not playing out for me.
Bitch!
I'm stupid. I'm putting it in the wrong thing. I wasted it. Oh. I can't believe I just did that to myself. Yes, I can. Because of course I did. No, I really need the fire going. Let's go get some sticks. This is just the smart way to do things right now. Ooh, excuse me. Burp counter number 1. Put it in the top left corner. Okay. Get this fire going.
Come on!
Nope, that's too bad. Okay. Oh, this was already done. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now let's go put this torch out. Don't need this one. Feeling pretty good. There's some more melted iron. And now I can put this guy in here and cook up that trophy. So the next trophy was going to be Cat Fang. Metal ore and Cat Fang. Then the last one says it needs to fly, but I don't think that means it needs feathers. Oh, I guess it does. What if I have feathers? Another iron thing ready to go. I've got the means to make it. I've got the tin can in here. So we're able to do this. We're going to be able to do this. We just gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, as they would say. Really don't need all this campfire ash. I'm not making any more mud. I have plenty of campfire ash in the box in case I wanted to make more mud. Everything's going so well right now. Oh, I have the antenna. Let's go fix the radio while we're here. Don't I have the radio for fixing the antenna? Antenna for fixing the radio? I swear I grabbed an antenna when I was in the other spot. Where would it be? Where would it be? I'm sure we got it. It's just not showing up now. Well, fudge. Fudge sickles. Replace the broken boat antenna. I thought I had one. Maybe when I saved the game, it didn't actually carry it over. Oh, I shouldn't be sleeping so much. I'm trying to do foraging things, and now I'm going to be all out of fire. Ugh! I keep getting distracted and just losing track of what I'm working on. Gonna need more charcoal now. I think that's okay. I think I've got plenty. Pretty sure I have plenty of charcoal right now. That's all out, but that's okay. We got the thing. Harvest this. Metal scales. There they are. Now I want to put cat fang mold in there. Get some charcoal. Throw the charcoal in here. Some more. That'll do. All right, food. We could do some hunting here. We need to stock up. It's fine because we got time while that makes. Should have some fruit on this tree. I do. Alrighty. Okay, so now we need to do a bit of hunting. Restock the dryer. I'm gonna let you live, a little tortoise. I have plenty of bowls at this base. I don't need another one. And your meat is not as good as other meat. So you get to live. I'm really after a capybara or a tapir. A tapir would be ideal because that'll cover every spot on the dryer. But I don't think we get those in here. I think we get capybaras and peccaries. And armadillos. But armadillo meat isn't as good either. Oh, he got scared. Come back, capybara. I promise. I just want to eat you. Alright, we'll take this guy instead. Ooh, nope. There he is. No! Bring back my spear. Okay, good. He wanted to run away with my spear. I've hit them with a spear and then they just run off with it and I never know where they go. Now we're covered in goop after harvesting from that capybara. We're also encumbered because their meat and bones weigh so much. Get rid of some bones. Get rid of some bones. One more bone. Perfect. Walking through the danger pass because I got stung by a scorpion here so many times. So many times. Seems like we're okay this time though. Are you done? Yes. Metal fangs. I need some more iron, so let's throw this empty can into it. And that'll come out as iron when it's done. Let's see if there's any more empty cans to be found around the boat, because I need more iron. Oh. Can. Painkillers. Any more? Any more? That seems to be it. Seems to be it. And we are over encumbered. Well, let's eat the can. Oh, that didn't take away enough of the weight. It's because I didn't put any of the meat down yet. That's on me. That's on me. It's literally on me. It's weighing me down. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get this going just in case we're going to need more charcoal. Just be prepared and ready for it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I'll take care of it though. That was my bad. That was my fault. Too excited about progressing, making dumb mistakes, cutting things I know I can't cut. But we're okay. We're gonna be okay. Hello, Jasper Cat. Hey, buddy. Hi. You a good boy? Being good? Fire's just about done. Thanks to that wrap, we've beaten the toxin. So I wasn't worried. I knew we were gonna. Oh right, it needs a mud brick. Take the mud, splash the mud. Take the, oh, don't wash yourself, I didn't use that. Take the mud, splash the mud, and set the campfire ash, wait for the water to do its job. I don't think I have any fire starter right now. I do not. So even if I wanted to keep this going with charcoal, I wouldn't have the opportunity. This is a melted iron. And throw it in here. Nice. I hope we've had enough for it to finish. I hope we've got enough for it to finish. Fill this up. Grab one of the mud bricks. Let's go throw it down on... Oh, I had mud bricks. I had mud bricks because I have the storage. I'm not used to having the storage. Let's put this one here and go grab another one. And we'll use this one to seal up the thing. The charcoal kiln. Perfect. And I just saw a lily plant, which we can use to get fibers. Yeah, I think that's going to go out on me before it finishes. No, don't do that. I honestly should have stuff in here to pick up, but it's fine. It might finish like right at the right time. Blade mold, axe mold, armor mold. Well, let me put planks there? That feels like the appropriate place for a plank. Oh well, let's put the bone back then. Oh, it is a race. What's gonna happen first? Is it gonna finish cooking or are we gonna run out of charcoal? Come on, finish cooking. Yo! Alright. Okay. So then, it says you should start with a wooden base, a stick, craft. Metal scales, metal fangs, metal feathers, held together with resin. Yep.
There we go. Hopefully they like it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You stop that. That is not yours to destroy. You're huge! Oh! This guy had another spear. Alright, Mr. Hugewood, where'd you go? Did you die? Because you had a spear and you had a couple arrows. You just fell over dead. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't complain. I would like to see it happen. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Maybe I shouldn't be looking to give Taurus in the mouth and just let him go? Okay, we'll just let him go then. Get my fire makers. Alright, well I guess we'll head back to the village then. Found him. He did die. What weapons were you using and can I have them? Yeah. Oh no, this is coming with me. This is coming with Papa. You send another one of those guys at me, I'm gonna get him with this bad boy. Reward ourselves with some coffee mushrooms for jobs well done. I need my spear for scorpions, though. Did I get my arrow back? Nope. That's okay. We can make more arrows. That was huge. He smacked me around. And I feel like they showed up just as I finished that totem. That felt intentional. Ooh, some more lily. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get that lily. Put it on the band-aids. I guess that means I don't need all these other cat things, because I can't really do anything with them. And 4. You're the lily there. What's behind you? Oh no, that's just your handles. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We've got leeches. Take care of those leeches. Alright, and now let's go talk to the elder about... Let's save it. Let's save it. Now let's go talk to the elder about this totem. Or trophy, or whatever the craftsman thing is. More food for me. Is it good food? Because last time you poisoned me. Okay. Here you go.
Aniki.
I made a statue for you. I hope it's the one your legend tells about.
Malo. Up here. A palo.
Eso, bueno. Musicoca es el. Bueno. Música inside.
Bye for now. That is all the trust that we can possibly get with him. So now we're ready to move up north to the next region. That can't be right, because we still haven't found the Abawaka that he gave us the statue for yet. There was the one rock that was blocked off with this symbol, and I think I can find that again. And that's where we want to go. In the morning. Alright. Have us a little late night drinky drink. You know how it is when you wake up in the middle of the night and you need a drink? The same when you're surviving in the Amazon. Got a good bit of rain happening. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Because that means all our little water catchers are going to catch all the water that we need. Alright, couple bananas. And just like that, we're ready. We're all taken care of. This is such a good base. I love this little spot so much. Okay. So now I want to move southwest. All right. This way. Big old spider. Ooh, some flavor blaster fruits. Let's just take those with us. Flavor blasters. It's more south than southwest. Let's adjust. Oh, no, right into the anthill there. But it's okay. I came prepared for such an eventuality. I can't talk. Eventuality? Yeah. We got lily dressing. That takes care of it. Perfect. Moving on. Big O Pig-O. Okay. And of course now we got leeches. Just the one. Grab that crunchy fat nut and take that with us. Okay. So that's where I want to go. Right up that way. You can see the bridge there. That's where we're trying to get to now. Let's not fall off the cliff, though. Let's not fall off the cliff. We've got this little save spot right here that I'm going to take advantage of. I'm going to try to find a way to slip down in here that doesn't break our ankles. Perfect. Okay, moment of truth. Either there'll be a big rock in the way or there won't be. And there is still. Dang it. I really thought that was the answer. Really thought we had this figured out. Because that would take us to that bridge. Over to the cool thing. Well, nuts. So we're still trying to find the Yabawaka. We need to bring the Ungaraka trust token to the kid. The Ungaraka don't trust us yet. The other clan does. I thought I had the antenna for the broken boat, but I guess I don't. Hopefully that's not a glitch. Because I know I grabbed an antenna from the truck. Let's hope it's not a glitch. Let's see about getting up north. If I can remember how to do that. I'd like to find another Brazil nut. Perfect! Have some espresso, get my energy back up. Love it, love it, love it. Did you shoot that arrow? Or did you? Okay, there we go. 3 arrows. Obsidian bone blade. I already have one of those. Where am I? Was that a coconut? Yes, it was. I think I know where I am. Thinking about it. I think about to have a face-on-face confrontation with a crocodile as well. This is one of my favorite mud huts. Where's that crocodigator? I know he's gonna be here. Got a capybara in the house. Capybara in the house! Yeah. There you are, buddy. I knew you were here. I knew you were here somewhere. Okay, you can stop being alive now. 1, 2, 3, die. Thank you. Easiest hunt I've ever had. It was nice of him to just be in my house. Just waiting for me to get him. I'll put his bones on the shelf. Except for the one. The rest of his meat on... What was that? Fibers. I don't need any more fibers. Put his meat on here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eat these before they go bad. We are so surviving everything. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten those, but it's okay because if I did get parasites, they kill parasites. That's what the flavor blasters are good for. Alright, let's get ourselves washed up. Perfect, perfect. Gonna head inside. Alrighty. And I think this is a good stopping point for now. We've been dominating. We've made so much progress. But it's a good time to break. I got dinner that I need to be eating because I have to survive myself. We will start the stream up again in about, let's say 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours from now. Thereabouts. Maybe earlier, but I'm going to aim for 2 hours from now. Thank you for joining me on this one, adventurers, and we will see each other in the next one.